those windows. You're gonna get so confused.
I'm already confused. I hate having lots of windows open. I hate it. Oh, there we go. We're on camera.
I'm scared.
Testicles.
People. Oh, we actually have microphones.
Yeah, that has a microphone there.
So for the next 48 hours, I can't say anything that relates to anything.
Just pretend it's not there.
Oh, that's going to be awkward. Get in a lot of trouble.
It's not there. Who's going to watch anyway? No one.
It's like my old boss once. He was like going to an assembly for his son or something at the school, and because he was dressed in like a t-shirt and that, he felt he was like inappropriately dressed, and this was just shortly after the Norwegian like terrorist attack. So I was like, well, at least you're not dressed in a swimsuit and with an automatic rifle.
There is that.
That's the sort of thing I could just randomly say at any time. You shouldn't do it.
Just talk to Greg because he's here.
Maybe during it we can have like a chat roulette, half an hour, where we can just display men's penises.
Are you sure?
See, that's the sort of thing you shouldn't say. You're being live streamed now, Emily.
Okay.
What even is that? Unless I fact something.
No, it's me being silly.
Two GitHub novices trying to make their way into a GitHub.
It is pretty much.
I blame Matt Ball.
Yeah, it's all his fault.
You're not watching right now, Matt Ball, but it's your fault. If this ever gets made into a video, it's your fault. I hope it doesn't, because I've already said quite a lot of offensive things.
The thing is, it does, because it automatically gets
Oh, you're joking.
stored on thingy.
Well, my name is Ted Jansen. I get mistaken a lot for the Academy Award nominated actor who starred in Cheers. Even though this is called Gareth and Paul's Chat. No one's going to watch 48 hours of video.
No. They might watch the first 10 minutes though.
Oh God. Maybe we can start the stream again. Where I don't mention my boss. Inappropriate things with him. Well, technically you've been streaming for like half an hour, haven't you?
No.
No?
No, I've only just started the actual streaming.
Thank Gareth. Does my GitHub like update with what you're doing?
Yeah. Well, no, not really, because it's on your branch. But for some reason, the branch is the wrong post, so if it, I don't quite know what happened there. Let's merge functions again. Let's switch to develop.
Because remember I did like grab this repo by...
Yeah, no, the
It's
repo
doing
came
weirdly.
out okay, that's fine.
Oh, that's alright.
Get rid of Again.
I suppose deleting it and then just grabbing it from the site again could be an option.
Let's sync.
That's mess up. Wee!
That looks a bit better.
That's
Put in your gritty develop again.
Python. Develop. I can spell.
Publish.
Oh. Oh, what's Gareth's computer doing? Oh, it's what my computer's doing.
There we go. That's probably a bit better now. The network view is always a good view to help you see what's going on. There we go, that looks better. Good. See, as we do commits and things, you'll notice this change. It's always good because it gives you a visualization of what's going on. So that's the master, and then I branched it into develop and did like 3 commits on develop.
So like our stuff is going to like branch off.
Yeah, there'll be 2 branches there. So like I'll be there and I'll be like pink or something, and then you'll be down there and be some other colour.
More
I
manly.
don't know what colours they are. It just makes sense as it goes on, but you'll see that as it goes. Right.
Gangster.
Right, that's good. That's good. We're at that point of awesomeness. Right, so what are we doing?
Game.
Yeah. Okay. Got this far now. We've actually got to do something.
Yeah.
So what's your idea?
I don't know. I can't seem to like think outside of platformers.
Okay.
But it was just like, you know, like a platformer, you usually are like the hero, and I mean, the idea is that you eventually work your way to a boss fight, and then and like in Mega Man or something, that boss becomes harder when you've had all your health and such raped by all the enemies along the way.
Yeah.
So I figured for like a game idea that you have sort of standardly set up levels. I don't know if randomizing the levels would make it more playable, but at the start of the level, you being the villain, and you could choose between which villain you want to be.
Okay.
So you get different abilities and stats and all that.
Right.
You would be able to like place minions of different types around the level with the sole purpose of trying to get the hero's health down.
Okay.
So he's not gonna face rape you when you fight him at the end of the level. So it's sort of like tower defense-ish in a 2D sort of thing.
Okay.
But with platformy elements. As well.
Okay. 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 Okay.
But that sounds like a lot of work for 48 hours.
Not necessarily. About the hardest. About the hardest bit that I can think of there would be the AI for the hero.
Yeah.
The computer's got to control the AI.
Mm.
Now, if we did something like that, where
and that's where we were like cheeky and gave it like a one person versus bees is the villain and one person is the hero.
Nah, you don't do that.
Because then you can just wing it with.
You're onto a good idea there. So we make a standard kind of platformy levels, which you can do in tiled, and we can do a tiled engine for that, because that's nice and easy. You should be able to get that up and running pretty quickly. And one thing I do want to do is I want to make it so that you can control the game either with touch or with mouse. I don't want to do joypad. I don't really want to do keyboard, because I want to be able to put it out on tablet and
effectively this idea should
mouse.
work.
It should work with mouse, because if you think like tower defense kind of thing, then you'd have your level and you'd be able to scroll scroll through it with the mouse,
Mm.
and place the enemies down. So it'd start off, the villain would start, the hero rather, would start moving, start platforming, and then you'd have a certain amount of enemies that you could place down.
I guess there were also like a limit of how many you can place in a specific area, so you don't just like, oh, I'm just going to put every single one here. Yeah.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we'd have to think about. Yeah, you're right there. We'd have to think about that sort of thing. Or there could be a cooldown.
Well, that's a good idea.
So if you do a cooldown, then
Sort of like the game that you and Matt did.
Yeah.
With cooldown and weapons,
yeah,
but with minions.
With minions, and you place them down. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so we've got to think about possible things that would be difficulties to overcome. Like the first one I thought of was the AI, obviously, but that wouldn't be too hard. We could fudge it, basically.
Fuzzy logic.
Yeah. What we could do is we could essentially, when you're playing a platform, all you're doing is choosing a path, whether you're going to jump onto a platform or not jump onto a platform. And there's usually a couple of different set paths that you could take through the level, whether you jump up onto a platform or you don't. So we could make it just give Jamie.
I love how on like Facebook now, because you've got the Facebook Messenger app installed on my phone. Every time someone messages me on Facebook, it always goes to my phone, which is redundant for 90% of the time because I'm on Facebook.
Yeah.
It's like, thanks, phone. I'll just read it on here though, yeah. Mark Zuckerberg, if you're watching this stream for some weird reason, I like Facebook. So, yeah, I like it. So that's weird.
Yeah, okay, so.
Oh, you got oh, there's a whiteboard.
There's a fucking whiteboard.
There's a fucking Catalina white mixer.
There's totally a whiteboard going on here.
Ironically, it's the one thing that the webcam can't really see.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously, I should have brought my webcam.
Yeah. Put it down there.
The cat would have probably had sex with it. Knock it off.
So, what we can do is we can have trigger points for the AI. So, Mr. AI starts moving and then just here there'll be a trigger point, and we can have a trigger point. We can have two different types. We can have one that is a possible trigger point, or we can have one that's a
so like a check, or I guess he checks for things, or
yeah, kind of. It's more literal than that because we just kind of smoke and mirrors it. It'd either be a mandatory trigger or a possible trigger. So here you can't go that way. So this would be a mandatory trigger to make him jump up to there, and then here you could have a possible trigger just here.
ooh, I thought you brought the thing down.
In a colour that actually works. Possibly. So that would be a possible trigger. So there would be a random choice of whether he jumps that way or that way.
Is it just like I might go this way, I might go that way, not just like based on what looks more easier?
To be honest, I've not really drawn that properly. It would be a trigger point would be a point of where he would jump. Okay, so it would be a standard jump. Jumps would always be the same distance and the same height. right? So that would be a possible jump point, and then this one here would be a mandatory one. So this one, if he chose to, that pen's being very leaky.
I see. So like, he could decide to do that jump
He could
before.
decide to do the jump before and jump up.
He
onto this
absolutely
platform.
must do that other
Yeah.
one because else he's going to just be stuck.
Yeah.
I see. I get it.
So that would be kind of like a smoke and mirrors thing.
That's pretty cool.
And then obviously we'd have to design the levels to take into consideration that sort of thing. I mean, that is a bad example. It probably wouldn't be like that. It would probably be a case of this platform goes all the way along, so you could just walk there or jump up onto there, or carry on. And obviously they drop down as well, so you could have that one. That one there would be a possible jump point. So if the random said, yeah, he's going to jump, then he'll jump up there. Otherwise, he'll carry on and drop down. So that's how you can do that. So then from there, we kind of turn it into a game by having minions that you can place down. Obviously, we'd have like a Lemmings style toolbar, I guess.
Yeah.
Where you can just choose your minions and you have a selected specific number of each one that you can place down. They have different actions. I don't know what they have.
Yeah. Just
they could be a machine gun or
think back to your childhood.
Yeah, something. Not quite sure what.
I guess they could all be like themed around the actual villain that you select. In like the potential of expanding
it, yeah.
Because and also with expanding, you could have like a randomly determined hero that is trying to do the level. So
yeah,
because eventually you'll be just like, well, optimally, I'll put these and these here, and then I'm sorted. But if then you like get a hero randomly selected that would just fuck all that plan up, then it's sort of you have to like think for every sort of situation.
Yep.
Which might actually make the game horrible. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
I guess enemy AI is relatively just move back forth.
Yeah, I mean,
yes,
we'll just go for standard platform and stuff. What we could do is we could have an enemy type that stays on their platform, and when they hit the edge, they go back the other way. And we could have an enemy type that wanders off the edge. And we could have an enemy type that fires the fireball or something at the hero, or stuff like that. So you could have ones that patrol on a platform, or you could have one that will move. Like if you started him up there, he'd go that way and then drop down, obviously, also we would want to make it so the hero can possibly attack the monsters.
Oh yeah.
By jumping on them.
Oh, no. Yeah.
So, I mean, that could be a random thing. If he's in range of a monster, the jumping range, then he might jump onto the monster. Think about that when we get to that.
So I guess for this like stage 1 challenge, it's just setting up a level and then having maybe the hero just get from A to B.
Yes.
In a sort of sporadic manner.
Yes, that would be stage 1. Well, stage 1 is getting the project started and you drawing some tiles that we can use for a map, and then going into tiled and creating a level, and then making like a sprite that we can use for our hero. Which, don't worry about animation yet. Don't get bogged down into details. Obviously, if we
just
get enough
basic
time later
sizzle. On. Yeah. Polish comes later.
Yeah. So that would work. So yeah, stage 1 would be to just get the map drawn, and scrolling. Stage 2 would be to get the dude moving.
I guess for the purposes of getting it done in 40 hours, they're just going to randomising a map will just make the AI a monster to do, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no,
you don't need to randomise it because
it'll be easier to design the levels for now. I think.
I have this mindset that randomising things makes it more playable.
It does,
yeah. Oh, yeah, but
and we could do. I mean, it would be fairly simple to do a randomised algorithm to design the levels, but to start with.
Plus, at the end of the day, you can just make more levels.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Just put them into like a level pool.
Yeah. I think to start with.
Yeah.
Just do that.
Coolio.
Excellent. Well, I think you've got an idea. Good. Well thought out.
And we're only 49 minutes into our like 2 hour allotted thinking time.
That's good. Yeah, I said on the stream we'd start at 6 or approximately 6, so we can just start. And it's not like we're it's not like we were being strict about.
It's true. We're very lenient.
We're very lenient this time. I'm sure by this time on Monday we're just like, oh, the asked anymore. So we'll see what happens. Okay, sweet. Alright.
Cool.
We know what we're doing.
We do.
So you know how to create a tile sheet then?
Yeah, I bookmarked my faithful pixely one. Sweet. I think it might actually be better if I stick with pixels for this. I mean, I can paint it.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I mean, just don't get bogged down in detail.
No.
For now. Obviously, if we get enough time later on and you've done all your stuff, then
The only thing that held me back with pixeling was, for some reason, like even though Photoshop gives you like a pencil tool to just like do one pixels, erasing the pixels is suddenly just like ridiculously unless I'm just like missing something.
No, you can do a pencil erase.
I don't think you can.
You can.
Are you sure?
Yep. If you get the rubber eraser tool, yep.
Yeah.
An eraser tool, and then you can just go mode pen at the top, mode toolbar, pencil.
You have no idea how much time that would have saved me. Just going to go update my CV to say that I'm not that great at Photoshop.
You can now use the pencil.
Oh, that blows my mind, G. Oh, we're going to do pixels. That's
sweet.
I
like pixels. Pixels are good.
They are.
They're awesome.
Easy. Although I've never actually done a pixel like person yet. That would be fun. Cause I never know what size to do the person. Because I mean, tiles are alright, yeah, 32 by 32 or whatever.
Yeah.
But then you got the person. How tall does he have to be?
Yeah.
I guess it's like 64 by 32 standing. Maybe, I don't know.
You can do whatever you like, to be honest.
Yeah, because I was trying to. I mean, yeah.
Do
like Sonic animation frames are all different sizes depending on what he's doing.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah, that was it, because it's like trying to center each frame. So, because I imagine centering it makes life a lot easier for the program.
Yes, it does.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the important bit. As long as each animation strip, per strip, as long as the frames are all the same size and the animation is centered within each frame, that's fine. So you can have strips that are different sizes, obviously for crouching or whatever, it would be, you wouldn't have to have such a big strip, but as long as all the frames within one strip are the same size, it makes it a lot easier. And it's centered within the cell.
Convention. Graphic scale. That was.
Graphic scale, yeah. I've looked at that years ago.
I'm just wondering if like any of these actually make censoring a lot easier. Not people use Asploit. FAQ.
It's probably downstairs. There's a couple of screaming girls that live downstairs.
Ah, I thought it was the cat. Poor cat's getting blamed over.
Cat does get blamed for everything. That's the whole point of the cat.
What do you mean Colonial Marines isn't out till 2013? God damn it, cat!
You looking forward to that game?
I don't know. I mean, because it's Steam sale, I decided to get Aliens vs Predator.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's alright, but I don't know what I'm expecting out of a alien-based shooter. But
No.
can't I just download it? Yeah, there you go. I'll subscribe to this. Do I just downloads? I have no idea what that is. No, I need that.
I'm assuming your tablet isn't really much good for sprite work, I guess. Is it? It must. Probably doesn't work with that program, though, whatever that is.
Yeah, it should do. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yes, I do. I guess it's easy just to stick with Photoshop because it's what we know it.
Yeah.
Rather than trying to learn that you can program. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No, 1B. Oh. Don't know why I did that. I'm not even going to keep this count. I do like Graphics Girl, but I hear it's a bit of a twat too.
Yeah.
Game What was I doing? Oh yeah. I secret evil awesome tutorial. You're playing with some effects, had you?
No, I'm not. That's what I want to do.
Get lost now in a sea of options and windows.
Yep. Just reset.
I kind of miss the sun during winter.
So do
um,
guess don't hold and shift then, that's the...
History brush tool. Oh, these are these fancy new CS6 things that I haven't really played. But I will. Somewhere. Pencil. Oh, it's there. Track now. my god, I turned it off before, but I can't remember where the hell it is now.
What's that?
When you zoom in on new additions to Photoshop, it makes it all gritty.
Alright.
Turn zoomed in grid of Photoshop. You you show pixel grid. Yes, yes, that's better. Meanwhile, G is doing fascinating and amazing things.
Just setting up the project. Getting the project set up. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
That's one of the things I loathed about web forms and ASP.NET, having to set up all of SQL again. Wow, my feed is behind me. This is what I was doing.
I know. This is crazy.
Does your cat go outside, or is it just?
No, it's an indoor cat.
Oh.
She would be stolen if she was an outdoor cat.
She would be stolen.
Yeah. It's worth quite a lot of money.
Really?
Yeah, she's a pedigree.
Really? Huh. She just looks like a standard fluffy cat.
She's a Maine Coon.
That just reminds me of Cartman. That's really weird. No.
Why is it not working? It's already not working, Chris.
We failed. Let's just give up now. Let's just give up now.
Play some StarCraft.
You thought you were going to get game development. Instead, just two people playing it. No, I don't mind that. Already, I don't like it. What? Right. Hmm.
Yay! There we go.
Yeah.
We now have a blank game.
You've created a new document. Yes!
Yes, but this new document can run on Windows or on Windows Phone 7.
That's pretty gangster.
And it also, in theory, has a tiled engine. In theory.
But at least that's not an assumption, because everyone knows what assumptions do.
I know. Make an ass out of you and me. Good. That's a good start. Okay, good. Right. Now I need to.
Oh man, I already don't like these rocks. I've done this tile set before. I'm just trying to redo it better.
What size are you making your tiles?
32 by 32.
Cool.
Mine just looks like a big mess. Joy. Bleak. Pixels. That's what it's all about.
Pixels.
Pixels. Oh, we're doing this, you have to remember to blink. My eyes burn. In fact.
Come on, keep up, Mr. Yenley.
Yeah.
I've already got a map drawing, that's good. That's good enough for me.
Need more viewers. Well, I don't need more. We don't care about viewers. We do it for ourselves.
There are no viewers
There are no. Hello.
No,
Please watch us. Please
no
watch us.
and there's just like there's no
What else is on? X Factor?
Yeah.
With your singers? We can sing. Maybe we will. Someone. If the neighbours allow it.
Sure, the people have got Christmassy things to do.
Christmassy things. It's the 29th. What could you possibly be doing? Maybe taking down the decorations. What am I doing? I'm deleting pixels. Or deleting redundant pixels.
Indeed.
That's the case. No, they were needed pixels. Oh, that looks a bit of a weird junction. I'm going to allow it. Oh, that looks weird now because that's. It's like a Where's Wally, but a hideous and awful version.
Oh, we have a viewer.
Oh my god.
I know. It's crazy shit.
Who the hell could it be?
I don't know. Someone. You should open up. You can pop out the chat channel on Twitch TV. You should do that. You should get some chat.
Should actually go to the feed that I set up. It might actually be Adam, because Adam has liked this link.
If you click on, when you open it up, if you click on the the coggy icon on the chat, that you can pop it out.
Oh, I see.
Probably
Oh, look at me just hunched over and back.
Yeah. Probably best not to leave the stream open because it will slow down to internet and get feedback on the microphone. That'd be funny. But yeah.
So I can have the chat open.
Yeah, if you leave the chat open, pops up, and then play the stream. I wonder if I can make you a moderator.
Twitch TV, I've got an account, haven't I? I swear I have an account. I hope I have an account. I'm pretty sure I do. What's my password? Is it that? That's not. Is it? It might be.
Is it?
Me. Yay! There. Back to the infernal tunnel. I think, I don't know. I was about to say I thought I had them all, but no. Ah! Ooh, get rid of you. There you go. Ooh. What is that amazing noise?
That's me. That's the Windows 8 error noise.
Stop making errors, Gary.
How smooth.
Oh, crikey. What is going on there?
Is it things?
I don't think any of those pictures are redundant. Oh well. shading will cover that. Right.
Oh, we need some tunes or something.
If Matt Ball were here, he'd have had Mastodon on ages ago.
I'm going to put on some nice soothing Devin Townsend.
You hear that, viewer? You're lucky. You're about to be blessed with Devon Town.
If you've got any tunes that you want, I've got Xbox Music, so I can just queue them up. Otherwise, you'll have to put up with whatever's in my playlist.
That's Devon Townsend.
Yes.
Isn't he a man?
Yes, there's guest female vocalist he uses quite often for his projects.
I see.
It's quite soothing itself.
It is.
It gets heavier, obviously, but it's still quite.
Probably hunching again, even though I can't see myself. I should stop hunching. Don't like that block.
I don't like that look.
I fucking know that rock. I must admit, I did expect Devin Townsend to be slightly different.
Well,
hearing.
he does lots of different styles.
Ah.
He has done throughout his career.
I mean, some parts actually sound like Queen.
Yeah.
So I'm saving this in my assets folder, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
That would be good. Can it just be like any file? Or is it specifically finished.
Just say whatever you want. PSPs finished. PNGs, whatever. Oh yeah, everything will be PNG by the way. But yeah, finished. Assets. Spreadsheets and sprites and whatever.
Assets. Yeah. Are you rocking now?
What?
Are you rocking? Rocking.
Not really.
I did the music stuff. What's going on?
That's what internet choke you. Adam's gone in chat. Hey, look. Look. Platforms!
Ah. It's raining again.
It is.
It does that.
It does.
Oh, for fuck. At least I caught it now.
It's running on tablets. And it's running on phones. Phones. Tablets and phones. Tablets and phones. Tablets and phones. Tablets and phones.
But will it run on Linux?
Yes. But can we do it?
Jamie will be happy.
I won't release one, but we can release one. We probably will release one. I could,
What about Mac?
I could release a Mac Pro. I don't know if I need a Mac to do that though. Unfortunately. I'll stop fiddling about with other platforms now and actually write some games.
You've got the platforms in there. Duplicate layers.
Layers? Duplicate layers?
No, not duplicate. Merge layers. should hunch in my chair. I do. I expected 11,000. Am I going mental?
Probably.
Or is that colour on the middle darker than that colour up there?
It looks that way, but it could be that monitor, because that monitor is a bit gash when it comes to colours and stuff.
Ah,
Which probably doesn't help much, being that you're...
that's alright, I'm only using like a limited palette. I was just wondering if I was actually going mad.
No.
Or my colour blindness was taking a fun turn.
No, it does depend. If you bury your head down like that, it totally changes. The viewing angles are very good.
Yeah,
No,
there
if you
isn't
look
even a
straight
tilt
on,
you can for it.
if you look from the straight on, it looks awful, even from down here.
That probably looked
really,
dodgy to that cam.
really, really cheap.
Nothing dodgy with going on there.
Oh, what's the new music?
Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? No, it doesn't matter. What am I doing? trying to make this more symmetrical, but it doesn't need to be. I can just go for it. So. Rain! Did that in a really weird way. Why have I did that in a really fucking weird way? Dude. Maybe people won't notice. They can, I don't know. No, wrong colour, wrong colour. Mayday, mayday. I guess I'm gonna. And now, the tedious task of outlining every fucking thing. In fact, let's start that again. It's a lot easier just to ensure that I'm doing it right first off. I might go over this bit and delete the shit out. Oh, gotta stop doing that. Right. Why am I doing one like that? Oh, what a clusterfuck. Why? Ah. Oh, why? Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's just good format. See, the last track sounded like it sort of belonged in Rob Zombie, but this one seems to belong in Echo the Dolphin.
Echo the Dolphin. Nice.
Good. Itchy. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Yeah. Double FPS.
I'm going to roll over to your side. Okay, cool.
Because I don't have like two screens seeing what I'm doing.
Doesn't come up yet.
Yeah, technically I'm still working.
Yeah. That's awesome. What was I doing next? I was doing screen. I've done a bit of copy and pasting code that has to be saved.
You're allowed to in the jam. That's the best thing.
It's good.
I wonder how many Ludum games actually work on it. Oh, I see, it's meant to be URV. What? It's just really basics for you. Hey!
Blix.
Blech.
Blix.
Yeah, because I'm right out. You just fucking make some lines. That's how they did Castlevania. Have you messed? What's going on?
It's going to be really annoying if I have to rebuild everything every time.
I assume it's the one for oh, your toilet needs a clean. Zach is like, "Oh, hot water tap. I'll get hot when I want."
Oh yeah, it takes a little while.
Did you solve your building?
Yeah.
Run. Asteroid Home again. I haven't heard of that game. Oh, is it one of your old ones?
Where are you seeing that? Oh, he hasn't spotted one of his phone. Okay, that's good. Cool. Okay.
God. Yeah. Alright. Now, I believe the idea is to make. Yeah. Must die. How did I do this before? That needs correcting out.
Right, I will now get a Domino's order.
That is a solid plan. A solid plan.
Solid plan.
A solid snake plan. Do you see how I tied in Metal Gear Solid?
I saw it.
I don't know why I've been on Metal Gear Solid kick recently. Oh, you got Domino's in it. Look at that. Hello, Gareth. Hello. Hello, freaking customer.
Welcome back. Right.
So you should ring, shouldn't you, in case they're doing 2 for 1?
Why would they be doing 2 for 1?
Because Ryder doing 2 for 1. You got the text like me. You said.
Was it
I got the text as well.
a week or something?
It was for the 31st. I thought they were mad, but I'll go with it.
I just ordered some pizza and see what happens. What do you would you like? How many plain pizzas would you like?
How many?
You just have the 3 what do you have on Monday?
Well, yeah, I usually go for the classic juice and tomato. But how many proves an interesting
Thick cheese.
choice?
No, cheese, original cheese.
Yeah. Levi's like 40 quid per one.
I do.
That's
I don't want that. This is
my shell. No, because it's going to get crazy.
how many pizzas would you like?
How many pizzas? You're 8? No.
I know you normally have more. I'm gonna get a couple of pizzas.
If I say 2, then I'll give you 20 quid.
That's fine.
If I also get a whatever volume of liquid, the bigger bottle of Diet Coke, because then that saves price of drink. It's easy, yeah. It's easy for me. This is the part of game development where we decide on food. Customers.
Yeah, I've got it because I don't like the thick dough. I have to have it.
If I customise my pizza, it'd be just like, can you put the cheese on the bottom or something? I don't know. Yeah, that and more cheese, but that would send me right to sleep.
One spicy customised.
Hot and spicy.
Korean style.
If I actually do get, I hopefully will get another job, someone in my life, and it's like so well paying that I have a lot of excess money and I'm living on my own, I'm going to be dead by the time I'm 35 from a monstrous heart attack from all of the ridiculous amount of people I believe.
It's got to be done. It's got to be done, mate. It's got to be done.
Live fast, eat well.
Try that. That sounds interesting. They order the shit out of that.
Order.
Well, that's a lot of pizza.
Fucking hell, gee.
I need to get some drink as well. What cola, please, do you like? Diet Cola. Okay. Is there? Where's that deal with? It's not there, isn't it?
I think it's at payment. I want to say it's at payment. I believe so.
Oh, why doesn't it remember my shit?
That's true. Why doesn't it remember? I mean, there were Domino's boxes right here. It must have been recent. Actually, it's got like dead insects in them. Maybe it's got a date on it. No. It does, I think. Yeah, no, I'm good.
I could have sworn that once upon a time there was a button and I just clicked it and it was like
I'm sure it's at the end.
Deal wizard. No, it's not. Doesn't seem to be. Last game.
You know that, or it's like a button that says like, I don't know. You just click it, and it's like, here's how to make your order cheaper or something or whatever.
This is really good. They really need to do something with their website. It's fucking crap.
Maybe that could be our next jam.
There we go. I've reduced your pizzas to $17.99, so I should, in theory, do the same with me, but until you customise it, can you?
This blows my mind.
Then you can customise it. Okay, that's good. Delicious. Customised to have a Italian style base. Hot spicy, customised to an Italian style base. No green peppers, no onions, but I do want chorizo and that
It's sort of crazy that I'm just happy if it has a base cheese and tomato. Fuck, that seems like more
Yeah,
money.
it's more. It's because I removed the other two.
Oh,
I've got to remove that one. I've got to remove that one. Yeah. It's still expensive, but hey, Domino's are expensive.
yeah. Unless you work for the NHS, which is ironic.
What? Really? You
Yeah, you get like a 50% discount card,
Crazy.
and this is what? We nerds should have a 50% discount card.
Should.
Healthy hospital folk can't get that one. 50% pizza. Was the maths block in Right High when you were
Yeah.
there? Yeah. I always wanted to be in set one maths there, because all they ever seemed to do was just to ring taxis and pizzas and shit for like the houses opposite the maths.
Nice. Right, there we go. It's from the
I do like that you can sort of monitor it online.
Yeah, it's alright when it works.
It always works.
Sometimes it doesn't.
I blame Windows 8.
So do I.
Right. It's sort of annoying though, because like ordering it and discussing it is like makes you really
They always move their tails when you like
Yeah,
go
I
for
know.
it. What the heat? Chilly.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, no.
We have no viewers.
Oh. I'm Italy.
Yeah. Not doing much.
Yeah.
Well, it's not too bad. If we,
We're technically like only an hour
yeah,
into
if we say we started at 6.
That's
not bad. That's not bad. So my next, pretty much staying one done. For me, anyway. I have engine up and running. I have tiled stuff showing on the screen. Now I just need to make it scroll. Sorry.
Don't die,
I shouldn't be too contagious. I was off ill the week before Christmas.
Oh. Was it something like ridiculously awful?
It's chest infection.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this stupid music player. Windows 8 is a bunch of ass sometimes. It really is. Right.
How do cats know that scratching posts are scratching posts?
I have no idea. Crazy cat instincts. Speed doll.
Speed jump. What does that there do? Why are you there? No, hopefully select. To the hospital. Hospital.
Clearly, after a good whiskers meal, the only thing to do is lick yourself.
Yep. Hospital. 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 Flum. Way, Cap. Why? Why? Yeah, you're stuck now, aren't you? You're just gonna hang there, right? Yeah. why? Why is my first question. I don't think he's walked us through it all. I mean, where's your head going to go? You're lost, aren't you? You don't know. I mean, normally, I would help you be comfortable, but I wouldn't like my nails. Now, I can't really pressure off.
Come here, you. Stop being annoying.
That, she's actually quite a big cat.
She's a huge cat. Ow! Don't scratch. Go on.
She likes you. Right, I don't need that yet. At least I don't think I need that yet. It's far.
That was easy. God damn it, I love copy and pasting code. Okay, we have scrolling now.
Gangster. man. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh shit, let's do a better one.
Put the light on downstairs and looking at maggots.
Thought that was actually here.
No, that was the doorbell test.
I've done this before, but this seems so cool. Just went for it, didn't I?
You went up for that when you did that.
Fuck it. I don't know. Highlight.
Maybe pizza had.
Global.
That's the real.
This is not a drill. I don't like that. I don't.
Almost ashamed when you see it on camera.
How many watches do we have? It's not like we're going to eat them all right
I
now.
would have no viewers. There we go.
This is. Oh. Is there a cat in this guy?
What?
I don't know why she went.
Cat. Um, doesn't actually say that's a cheese as well.
Nah, this is delicious. It has it on the
Oh,
side.
maybe that's what R is then.
Do you like garlic herb dip?
I do have it sometimes, yeah. Those are my two.
Can you imagine what sort of herb dip I don't like?
Garlic and herbs, I think.
I'm gonna put it there.
Cool.
You're gonna forget about it, and then you're gonna.
Pizza. Pizza is the best pizza.
Imagine the people that tune in for like game development right now. It's just like, oh, this is just too really.
Do you want a plate? This is what the boxes are for.
Yeah.
I don't have the kitchen rolls there.
Oh god damn it! This is good.
You are a cat.
This is where the challenge steps up. Soon we'll just want to sleep.
Yep. Pizza. Pizza is super nice. Glasses are okay.
She is good stuff.
As well. I always regret eating pizza after I've eaten
I just regret that it ends.
it. I know, it's never quite as satisfying as I think it's going to be.
I think I did decide that if I ever get like an inoperable terminal thing, that I would just race death to the end with pizza. You're just planning ahead.
Yeah. Just wondering. So at this point in the project, I start thinking about what we've forgotten about, or what we haven't considered. Kevin.
In what sense?
There's always something. There's always something. Something that throws spanner in the works. Do you reckon we should have a countdown for the hero starting? So it gives you like 10 seconds before the hero starts moving.
Yeah.
To give you time to.
Yeah. Get some initial ones
Yeah.
out.
With some kind of indicator that says hero will spawn here in 10 seconds or something. Like an arrow going.
It's nice tonight.
I got myself like half of each pizza. Pizza. Cold pizza. Do you eat your pizza cold? I do have a microwave. If you want to reheat it.
Yeah, kind of just a gift.
No one's viewed us eating our pizza. It's probably a good thing.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Alright.
Just ignore it. Oh, there's the front door.
That's what was in the plaza.
I'm happy, mostly happy on a green autumn day. Walking lazy, very moody, settle out and fade away. Seems alive, something more than a journey with no
These people doesn't need the crust.
Okay,
I'll dip them in.
Ah.
Save them. Just make sure I've got enough room for the main feature. Yeah, she's
I need a conscience to tell me how I feel. I don't need these weary eyes to focus on what to conceal. I don't need anybody to tell me who I am. Blame it on a broken heart, falling apart again.
satisfied. I'll go straight. What? Should have stocked up on Red Bull with me.
I always found it like relentless. You get like halfway through the can and you can feel your eyeballs, and it's just like, oh, it's like half a can. Finally, our zero viewers can get some real game development.
Next job is to add a dude. Just get a walk in.
It's true.
Oh.
any zombie was to eat me right now, then they'd have a treat. He's too young to care. Ah. Oh, it's very Ace Ventura there. Oh, Rocky teeth. I don't know why I'm playing these grass tiles, because there's no grass in it.
Yeah, I need to replace that.
still fun working and then watching
Watching myself work. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. So, in the name of breaking these bad boys up into individual tiles, is there any like format?
No, you don't need to break them up.
No.
You just import it into title as a sheet.
I guess I should, because I've got like ones without top.
Oh right.
So if I just make an extra row and then shove them in. I suppose I should do a row for like variations as well.
Well, like the other way.
Right, yeah,
It's
like
inside.
no side, no side, no side. And then walkable. So, oh god, that's lots of variations. I suppose I don't have to do that many variations, but I suppose we can just see what we need.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. So do you have a bit preference for PNG?
No, as long as I guess.
Because for some reason Photoshop doesn't like transparency in PNG8s.
Oh, right.
Well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So, I really close that. Close that. Assets. Rock tiles. And let's call it rock tiles because it has rocks, not grass. No, not default plugin. That's fireworks. Okay. No. Hold back. Oh, son. Easy. I need to enlarge this piece. Stand it wrong. Image size. Nearest neighbour. Percent. I've made a whoopsie, G.
You've made a whoopsie.
These aren't going to be 32 are they? Because I'm enlarging them, so they're going to be like 64 by 64.
That's right.
That's right.
But how do you mean?
I mean, they start out as 32 by 32 to make them, but then we enlarge them to make them not ridiculously small.
Alright.
Or else they'd be like that. sort of a bit. I'm scared. Ooh, 64. Right. Yeah, no. Oh my god.
Did you think you fucked it all up?
Yeah, I get real paranoid. Alright, I can delete that. Right. Just, Alright, okay. Back in the money. I wonder if I should enlarge him again. Again? I don't know. Because that's what they would be right now, which is quite small still. And then one up.
64 is fine.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, 64 is about the limit of how big you want them.
That's true, because you're going to be doing it on little things.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Either way, it's yeah.
That's right then.
64 is quite a lot.
Cool. So, right. Now I can save that. Now I can take it out. Open fireworks. Okay. One of them. Export. No, image group. NG8. Do I want to do that? Right. So, if I've now got awesome rock file in my assets folder,
Yep.
do I just do something to GitHub to make that visible to you?
Yes. Yes, we do a commit.
I'm already being tempted to eat the other pizza, but no, just shut
Save
up.
Save thyself.
I'm gonna go on such a diet on the I was having like a sort of good sort of no snacky thing. Then I felt like sad, so I ate a lot. That's beautiful. That's basically what Matt Morgan doing any sort of graphics program.
Draw squares.
Oh, is that your hero?
It's
How big is he?
it's just because it's it's like the center at the bottom of that. It's where it's just a guide. Okay, if you go to GitHub,
Oh, I closed it? Oh, no, it's right there. I'm used to the other icon.
those are two files.
They are.
Okay, so you need to put a message in, like,
Oh, yeah.
yep. Just something to describe what it is you're checking in. Commit. And then once it's done, click sync at the top where it's blue. Do that.
Unsynced commits. E2, F3, 4, F2.
Indeed. Okay,
It's
right.
easy to remember now.
So that checked in now then. If I go and find this, I've got to do some funky merging. I hope I don't break anything.
As long as you don't have the power to delete my logo file.
That's where we are at the moment. That's my branch, that's your branch.
It's a beautiful tree.
So, theoretically, what I want to do is I want to merge my shit in.
Oh, yeah, I forget that you're sort of like a GitHub novice as well. Just don't break it. That's all we have to. That's all we have to.
Do a pull request from develop or from my shit to develop. Yeah, that's fine. So send that pull request. Automatically merge it. Confirm that.
Someone did an IWDev talk on GitHub, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. Did
I think that was the day that I was trying to go to because Goddard was doing some UI talk. I think that was the same one.
it was, yeah, that was very good.
I know. Everyone worries about it. It's like the one I wanted to like go and see. It's like
Okay, so that's my stuff merged in, and then do hopefully another pull request.
don't you miss source safe? Don't you miss checking things in? And just like, oh, I like these files.
It is a lot easier.
Just
actually.
do a refresh. This is Matt Ball's doing.
Yep.
He likes it because, I mean, if he had his way, he would, if he ever needed to go to the shop, he would build a car and then drive it to the shop.
Why do I not have this suddenly moved to head branch griddy? Merge that into develop. Send pull request. Should be automatically mergeable. Merge that. Confirm merge. Network. It should show everything now merged into develop, which is awesome. Okay.
GitHub. If it isn't broken, don't fix it.
So now, theory, I should be able to switch mine to
Seem like a lot of trouble to get some rock.
I'm not quite sure if I'm doing this and how one should do these things, but it's good enough. Right. Okay, now if you go over to yours, and if you change the branch at the top,
This thing.
yep, if you change that to develop, and then sync.
Synkio!
Cool, there you go. You're now in sync with everything else. That's good. Now we can remove our branches. Oh, I should be able to do that actually. Let's,
Oh, do we need to make new branches?
Yep.
Really? That's
well,
going to be a smart, isn't it?
well, I don't know. This is the way that Matt showed me how he works with it. Yeah. This is the way that Matt does that. So.
What a strange tree this would make. It's like, I don't know, like you have like the main tree and then branches that come off of it grow into it again, making the tree better, and then the branches stop and then create new branches.
Yep.
Wow.
Alright, okay, that's me. Finish that. Okay, so we should be able to do that.
What else is going to be in the master thing then?
The master one is like we'll merge everything back to master after we've finished. That's the basic idea. Branches to get rid of that one. That's because I've deleted it. So why is it not up to date? So this is the problem with this thing.
Do you give a refresh maybe?
Possibly. Refreshes.
Maybe we can have like a guest appearance from that ball.
Yeah. Bloody need one. I'll see, I don't know why that's struggling. Probably won't make a difference at all.
Oh, we'll just get, should be somewhere in there.
Won't make any difference whatsoever.
I'm glad I didn't like go for the like GitHub game making challenge back in November because I'd have just had no idea.
That's correct.
Is your mouse cursor flashing?
No.
Weird.
So your branch that is now not correct. Get down to the branch there. Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, God damn it. Gut. Git. So annoying. This is the trouble I run into is I can get so far with it and then I'm fucking just create a new branch and delete.
So I did then when I uploaded the rock tiles, I created a branch. Or I guess it was a branch in my branch of Ready Develop.
No, it's
Nice.
you committed your stuff to your branch.
And you're just trying to delete the branch.
Yeah, I just want to delete the branch, but it's because I deleted it on my machine. I've deleted it from the server, now it doesn't seem to want to let you delete.
That's a bit weird. What's unpublished to?
Wow, that won't let me do it either because it doesn't exist on the server. So I'm not quite sure why this.
Does it have like a unique ID? Because you could try and create it on the server again. But that would surely fuck everything up. So you can watch yourself work while you work.
Yeah, right, I'm in the right place. That's what I would expect to see. Probably what we'll do in future is just merge the branches and then everything will be hunky dory instead of recreating. I think that'll probably be for the best.
Yeah.
So,
But mine currently like Ready Develop branch doesn't exist, right?
yep. It does though on your local machine kind of exist. Kind of. But it shouldn't exist.
Do we have interviews?
That's nice and clean.
Currently GitHub is the villain.
GitHub is the villain.
The third
Okay,
villain.
GitHub is the actual villain.
Hey, hello cat. No, don't. Why? Why? It's like you know that there's pizza in them, so you're gonna sit on them. Is that your plan? Are there actually any like cat inaccessible places I can put a pizza? Wow. You are heavy. There, you can have that box because there's nothing in there. I just like going to the kitchen. Huh, would it be just alright on the work surface and the cat runs in and jumps into the sink? No, no it won't. Oh well, maybe it won't be so bad. It's protected underneath the other box. At least he's not a dog. A dog would have sniffed it and tried to destroy it.
But yeah, it's not that she'll eat it. It just wants to have a sniff.
No, it doesn't. That was the sigh of someone that hasn't completely figured out GitHub.
Yeah, that is the sign of someone that hasn't got a fucking clue.
It's okay, they do. We've got 48 hours.
Okay. Git branch minus D grid G. Branch grid convert and what found? Shut up. Aha. Maybe that's done it.
I guess she just likes being in the sink.
Yes, she does love it in the sink. That's one of her favourite places. Git branch minus D grid G dashed. Which you're currently on. Right. Branch grid branch grid development found.
It's because you deleted it. There is no spirit. I guess there's no way to undo things, is there?
There is, but you've got to be that door.
Maybe we should just get him on Skype. Is it joking you in a good way or a bad way?
I don't understand. it still thinks it's got a rigid branch. Okay.
Didn't you log in as you on that?
No.
Didn't you just add a branch and it added it in your name?
No, it's probably just because it's Garify W repository. Aha. Yes, there we go. I just made a new one with the same name and it sorted itself out. Cool. There we go. Right. We can carry on now.
Really?
Yeah.
And you still?
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
No, I can carry on. Right. In future, I'm going to just merge instead of doing that and shit.
Next time I make some sprites, I'm just gonna.
There we go. Perfect. Right. Cool. So, I added that map as well to the assets directory, so you can load up a tile and have a look at that map and perhaps paint it with tiles.
That's weird. I have tiles installed. Do you? It's there.
Yeah, it won't. I don't think it does file associations.
Oh, I see.
It's not that clever.
Repos, pseudojam, sets map, go, go, go. Arrow loading tile set image.
Yeah, that's fine. That's probably because it's not that. That's because I didn't put my tileset image in with it. Oh, has that not loaded anything because of that? Sucks. Sucks.
You've got to fight, G, for your right.
You can just paint your own map anyway because they were the wrong side tiles. So. How it works. Oh, okay.
Let's go to new.
Yeah. Don't like spectrum.
Orthogonal.
If you work with a height of, say, 14, 15 tiles high.
Only 14.
15.
That's quite small, isn't it?
Yeah. But then the tiles at 64. So. No, you can make it width, you can make whatever. Keep width 100 and